another, Kevin.
It does indeed. Thanks, David. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. Then there's Hardaway. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 slot. And for Brooklyn, Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Now here's Harden. There's the 3. Nice D from Doncic.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Finney-Smith. Launches a 3. A putback.
Well, tracking down rebounds with ease. Kristaps Porzingis, outstanding mobility.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Doncic.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing.
He stays working and stays true. David, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Neesmith is out there with Tatum, and it's Williams at the center position. And for the Trailblazers, Powell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Neesmith. Shot clock at 3.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Powell kicks to Jones. For 3, Covington sinks the triple. Covington's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Trailblazers. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
Well, I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And you love that offensive mindset from Tatum. Relentless when it comes to scoring.
High post, Nurkic. Shot from 16. Connects, the jumper drops.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 6.
And no doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts. Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers. And that's his 2nd foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Smart on the wing. Covered by Lillard.
Good defensive effort from Lillard there. He has the athleticism to play lockdown deep.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
And stolen by Lillard. Jones dishes to Covington. Rebound, Boston.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Shot's good by Walker.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Lillard. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. Smart against Powell. Smart deciding where to go with it. There's the pass to Neesmith. Right side, Williams. There's Walker with the 3. Doesn't go for it. Now Portland takes it the other way. Here's Covington. No good on that one. Celtics leading by 3. Walker goes in. Lays it up off the glass. Walker's got 6 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lillard from outside sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for Portland.
Well, Lillard and Steph Curry, we talk about their unlimited range on display that time from Damian.
Walker the pass to Neesmith. Lillard against Walker. Williams trying to break free. It's good. 8 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lillard with the bucket. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Passes to Neesmith. It's tipped. Here's Tatum. That shot is off. Great D that time from Nurkic. Jones drives in. Powell, no one around him. And another three for Portland. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Smart finds Tatum. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Trailblazers lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. Damian Lillard told us before the game,
Humble beginnings. I'm from.
well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Enes Kanter is out there with Anthony. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Simons. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Fournier with the ball. Now Anthony defending, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Fournier. McCollum against Fournier. Took him no time at all on that one. McCollum's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Pritchard. And the layup is good. Pritchard's got 4 points this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And the basket by McCollum.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Here's Pritchard, and it goes down 2 points. Pritchard's got 6 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Fournier against McCollum. And he comes up with the deuce. McCollum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Here's Pritchard. That one good for 2. 8 points for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Now, here's Kanter. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Kanter. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Like the execution there from Kanter. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
Here's Thompson. They get it again. Off with the layup. Portland leading by 5. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
1:21 left in the first half of basketball. Yep, that one goes in there.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
McCollum passes to Cantor. Kicks it out to McCollum. Rebounded by the Celtics. 3-on-3. The feed to Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Not easy to prevent Tristan Thompson from scoring in that position. Got to try to body him up.
Cantor finds McCollum. Anthony trying to get open. And the basket by McCollum.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Here's Fournier, and he dunks it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
McCollum, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. McCollum's got 14 points for the game. Here's Pritchard. He's got 10. Feeds to Thompson. Pass to Pritchard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good. C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He had 16 points. And that.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Walker and Smart, the guards. Jason Tatum is out there with Neesmith. And it's Williams at the 5, patrolling the paint. Lillard again missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Tatum. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts
maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Here's Lillard. Kemba Walker making his last shot.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Williams gets the bucket.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
And it's Lillard again missing.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
And Williams throws it down.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
On a team filled with big wins last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. It allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Walker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
Kemba Walker hits them both. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 5-point game. Here's Powell. That's a 2 from Lillard. Kemba Walker comes up with the loose ball.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Lillard. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Lillard outside. Inside, and finished off by Nurkic.
That's right on the money from Lillard. That's how you finish a possession.
Walker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shot's good by Walker.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Walker against Lillard. Shoots over Walker, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All right, Lillard, we know you can score, but you're going to show that pump fake? Another devastating move from him, enough to draw the foul.
He hits both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum, and Covington sends it back. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance. Powell kicks to Nurkic. Walker in the corner. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Walker's got 17.
And this is where Walker thrives, an assertive long-distance shooter.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Powell. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smart passes to Walker. And he hits it to tie the game up. Walker's got 19 points.
That is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
Drills it from outside.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Portland out in front, up 3. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for Portland, they've got Norman Powell, Robert Covington out there with Anthony. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's McCollum in at the 3. It's McCollum on the wing, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Melo showing that he's still got it down there, gets enough space to get up and get to the rim.
Pritchard passes to Thompson. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard, the pass to Carmelo. Yep, it counts.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Trailblazers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Oh, good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kate's team.
McCollum against Brown. Now here's McCollum, guarded closely. Anthony kicks to McCollum. The shot right through the cylinder that time, all net.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
Here's Walker. The feed to Williams. Back to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You got to avoid fouling Tatum in those situations. He's very clever at getting the defense to kind of bite when he attacks.
And so Tatum nails them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Dishes it to McCollum. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way, guarded by Tatum. Covington with the bucket.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Walker in the post, covered by Lillard. That one goes in. Walker's got 21 in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Lillard with it. Williams picks him up.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's McCollum. Shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Round against McCollum. Count it!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Lillard looking around. Yes!
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
So it's Boston now. Brown outside. Tatum down low. Covington's there. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Anthony against Williams. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. To tie it up. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And for Dallas, they've got J.J. Redick. He's out there with Doncic. Porzingis is out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4-man position. Doncic with the block.
Doncic known for his offense, but twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
For 3, Middleton. They get it back. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Middleton. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Up top, Doncic. Right side, Porzingis. Outside for Redick. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Pass to Middleton, beyond the arc. Giannis against Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Here's Doncic, and the layup falls. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Offensive rebound. DiVincenzo kicks to Antetokounmpo. And it's Middleton penetrating. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Porzingis. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from 3-point range. DiVincenzo finds Holiday. The tray hits the 3-point bomb. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
1:57 left to play in the first. And Doncic, here we go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. And here's Giannis. Back to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Pass to Porzingis. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Redick is in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Doncic, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Scooped up. Giannis passes to Middleton. Second shot opportunity. And that's good. From Antetokounmpo on the assist by Middleton.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Outside, Redick. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's Redick. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Holiday finds DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Mavericks trailed by 9. Redick passes to Finney-Smith. Out to Hardaway. He dishes it to Doncic. Now the pass to Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Holiday goes in. And that one, good. Holiday's got 7.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Dallas calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Portis is out there with P.J. Tucker. And there's Teague. And it's Nora in at the 3, the small forward.
When you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And, Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
And Portis throws it down.
Well, what patient passing from Jeff Teague. He reads the angle perfectly off the screen and puts it in exactly the right space.
And that one's good. Doncic. 8 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Forbes. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Doncic against Teague. And Portis throws it down.
Well, Jeff Teague knows how to get by and find teammates. That's pretty right there.
Mavericks trail by 8. The drive by Doncic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Bobby Portis.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right. GA seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Porzingis with the steal. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. And stolen by Portis. Here's Forbes. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Doncic feeling it out. And again, Dallas turns it over. Here's Teague. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Portis. Kicks it to Tucker. Teague for 3. From the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Porzingis. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
There's the lob to Portis. Teague finds Portis. Back to Teague. The 3. The shot comes out, and it's Dallas the other way. Finney-Smith passes to Redick. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Tucker. Dallas moving it around. Over in the corner, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
To the left side wing. Here's Norrell. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Portis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside, Redick jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. The Bucks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Portis in the post, headed by Porzingis. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Platoon swap here for Milwaukee. .41 seconds left in the first half. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Doncic bounce pass. Here's Finney-Smith. Another 3 for Dallas.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively. You've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Middleton outside. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic finds Porzingis. And he makes good on the layup. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, he has such a great feel for what the defense is conceding. And Kristaps Porzingis makes a nice play on the inside.
And that...
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys were able to get the lead. What was the key to getting all those open shots?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back. Milwaukee came out looking very confident. During one stretch, they were leading by as many as 11, really playing as a unit. And that'll do it for...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Dallas calls timeout. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, J.J. Redick is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
At 7'3", yes, he can dunk. But with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks. He can be special.
Ball stolen. To the paint. Out to Doncic. Finney Smith. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Pass to Finney Smith. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Middleton on the wing. He has 5. And Holiday has it in the corner. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Redick finds Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Passes it to Middleton. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
On to Hardaway. Dallas moving it around. Lopez with the steal. Now here is Holiday. D right on him. Launches it. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Mavericks leading by 4. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Middleton on the wing. Back to Holiday. And stolen by Redick. Hardaway with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Bucks trail by 6. Holiday dishes to Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the basket is good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Porzingis can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. To the middle. Here's Middleton. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Porzingis passes to Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Fires the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Middleton dishes to Giannis. Middleton against Doncic. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Porzingis with the steal. Outside Hardaway. Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. Lopez with the steal. Now the feed to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Stolen by Middleton. Timeout called, the Bucks. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks ahead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Here's Doncic, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Bucks trail by 6. Outside Holiday. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And they double up Doncic. Stolen by Middleton. And it's the Bucks on the break. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Doncic. Ball's knocked loose.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
The pass to Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, Luka Doncic right now cooking. This guy's got his rhythm, and he's making it hard on the defense.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. Giannis against Porzingis. Antetokounmpo. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Free throw good. Giannis. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Doncic outside. Porzingis high post. Doncic finds Porzingis. And that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Holiday surveying the floor to take the lead. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis can't hit. Milwaukee has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And the dunk by Giannis.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Free throw no good for Giannis. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The Bucks trail. Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Doncic dishes to Hardaway. Here's Finney-Smith. Lopez covering. A 3 from Porzingis. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Floats it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
A deep three from Redick. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
One of the purest shots in NBA history. Redick's a guy you can count on in crunch time.
It's Giannis with the drive. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 2. 1:03 left in the 4th. And now. Let's present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
A good look from Holiday. It's good.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside, Redick. Pass to Porzingis. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Nails the tray.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
And they double up Doncic. And here we go, the Bucks running again. Here's Giannis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Bucks lead by 6.
looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Dallas calls timeout. What do you think, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
you.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. So the next starting five. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Tatum out there with Williams. And it's Nesmith in at the 3. And it's Walker penetrating. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. And a wide open look for Irving. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Here's Walker. Score the basket. Nice shot. After missing his first attempt.
Walker seemed unbothered by the defense there. Very creative with the rock in his hand.
Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Walker. Durant with a wide open look. They get the rebound. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Smart against Irving. It's Smart with the drive. Count the basket.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive going towards the rim.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the night here. And that one falls for Smart. Harden with it. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. The Nets working the ball around now. Hits it from three-point range.
Love the speed with which Harden gets his shot off. Timing his release beautifully off the pass. Nice stuff.
Outside Tatum. Five to shoot. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. And not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Walker's shot is off.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Another shot outside for KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the night. First free throw is good.
And, you know, the beard continues to impress, continues to get better, and MVP candidate seemingly every season. Now, I've got a question, though. How does he maintain the look of that beard?
And Walker kicks to Tatum. An absolute pound from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden dishes to KD. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks. Walker
the pass to Williams. Tatum looking around. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Out to Harris. Durant against Tatum. And KD, here we go. Good on the shot.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden the pass to Jordan. He dishes it to Durant. Rejected by Walker. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And there's the pass to Neesmith. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, DeAndre Jordan, quite a load off the bounce there, showing you his ability to draw fouls that time.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. Nets.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Williams is out there with Tatum. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season, and yet they did the right thing. And when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Fournier passes to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Nice job at sizing up the defense in these sets. Fournier, dependable at making the right pass.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Outside, KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Harris. Jordan against Brown. Nice shot by Thompson.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside Durant, fires the 3, and the Nets another 3.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Harden. Outside Fournier. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And the jam by Harden.
And I think one of the things understated about Harden, he's a great athlete. I mean, he can rise and bounce. He's strong. He's quick. He can easily punch it on you when he gets to the rim.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Kicks it out to Harden. No one near him. Not going to go that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Jordan. Parker with the steal. Fournier against Harden. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The penetrating game, the ability to get inside off the dribble, very important for this team. And Fournier is brilliant when it comes to slicing up the defense with his drives.
And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Fournier passes to Brown. Launches a 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jabari Parker. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter suit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They did give up a couple back.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Nets trail by 3. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Joe Harris. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely, a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Walker. Outside for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Teardrop shot. Offensive rebound. And the call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's Brown with the three, drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 11 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
It's Durant with the drive. Rebound, Boston. Upside, Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Harden with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Pritchard passes to Brown. Fires for three, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Irving. Banked in off the glass. He has 6. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Harris against Brown. Just 5 to shoot. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like, guys, he cannot miss.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Outside, KD. Offensive rebound, Nets. For the 3. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Harden. 3-pointer, good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Pritchard passes to Thompson. And stolen by Jordan. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Harris, right side. Kicks it out to Harden. This is to Jordan. In the corner, it's Harris. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Fournier goes in. To the wing right side. Parker passes to Brown. He got it up. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on it.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. Little turnaround. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Harden against Walker. It's Harden with the drive. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Tatum. Over Irving. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
And Tatum used to getting hit while he's shooting. I mean, he absorbs it like you would expect a pro to and powers right through that contact.
Boy, where is the... effort defensively. You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
It's Harden with the drive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Smart.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston leading by 3. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Clock at 6. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Walker in the post, guarded by Harden. Williams trying to break free. Nailed from three-point land. And the Celtics lead by 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Walker with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Tatum on the wing. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum puts himself in really good position with his footwork. Fundamentally sound. He's on fire right now.
Harris outside. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Williams. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
Harden against Smart. The 3 from KD. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Boston.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jaylen Brown.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Walker against Harden. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Boston. They're on an 18-7 run. And so it's Boston grabbing this one. Thank you, David.
Hey, Kevin.
Very dangerous indeed. David, thanks. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Robert Covington out there with Jones. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
DiVincenzo kicks to Holiday. Back to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. Here's Lopez. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lopez has got his second basket of the game. Lillard outside. Over Holiday. Here's Nurkic. Jones kicks to Lillard. That's tipped. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Antetokounmpo running. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yep, that's a great look from Giannis there.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And he'll shoot free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Passes it to Lopez. That shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. And, oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And that one is hammered home.
That's impressive. Flying towards the hoop, Chris Middleton saw just enough of a takeoff area to get to the rim.
Lillard way outside. Stolen by Middleton. Fast break, Milwaukee. Holiday with it. Lillard picks him up. Middleton outside. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Lopez with the block.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Tipped away. And now Jones running the floor. Oh,
man. Good hands by Lillard. You cannot get lazy or he'll pick your pocket and go the other way.
Lopez finds DiVincenzo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Portland. Back to Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. outside Holiday. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Lillard, the pass to Covington. Back to Lillard. A step-back shot here. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Lillard's got 10 points. Milwaukee leading by 5. Covington with the steal. And now Portland on the break. Powell for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. .32 seconds left in the first quarter. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Holiday against Lillard. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. 5 seconds left in the first. Here's Powell. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Enes Kanter is out there with Anthony. And it's Simons in at the 1. Here's Holiday. And he lays it straight in. Holiday's got 9.
That's a great drive from Drew Holiday, using that blazing speed to his advantage.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
DiVincenzo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket of the night.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Simons surveying the D. It's McCollum on the wing and stolen by DiVincenzo. High post Lopez. Middleton outside. A 3 ball. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Portland trailing here.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Anthony in the corner. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Right wing. Little kicks to McCollum. Over to the wing. The wide open shot by Little. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Teague dishes to Tucker. Pass to Portis. Here's Nora. 4 on the shot clock. Over Little. Nora can't get it to go. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2 and stolen by Jeff Teague. 3 on 3. And the pass to Tucker. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Right side, Portis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Simons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Teague up top. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Passes it to Nora. Drains it from 17 feet out. And the Bucks lead by 4.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The shot's good from Cantor.
Well, this is the area where Cantor can really unleash his offensive arsenal. Difficult guy to defend inside.
Outside Portis. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Nora. 5 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Little. The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Timeout called, the Bucks. The first one falls.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Enes Kanter.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. Thanks for joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Portis in at the 5, home in the paint. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Stolen by Middleton. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
Middleton drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Portland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Jones. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Giannis. Middleton, the pass to Giannis. That 3 off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 6. And here is Powell. It's Nurkic, top of the key. It's Sullivan and Antetokounmpo. Here's DiVincenzo, and they're able to recover. On the wing, DiVincenzo. No good from outside. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Back to Powell. Kicks it out to Covington. No good, shot missing. Great D that time from Portis. Back to DiVincenzo. Dishes it to Holiday. DiVincenzo against Jones. DiVincenzo passes to Portis. Lillard outside. 3-pointer. Stolen by Middleton. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Shots good by Middleton.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And Lillard kicks the foul. And Portland with another turnover here.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Milwaukee leading by 8. Teague feeling it out a bit. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
How about Lopez inside showing some smooth, fluid moves?
An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
Lillard against Teague. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tucker trying to get open as Lopez. Tucker can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Powell. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bucks leading by 8. Tucker the pass to Forbes. 16 seconds left in the third. Tucker with the ball. Jones covering. Trying to get open is Lopez. Here's Forbes. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Forbes has got his first points of the game. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Brent Forbes. And it's Holiday in for Teague. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Collin comes in for Derek Jones. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
On the court for the Trailblazers, C.J. McCollum out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the point. Lillard from outside. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Lillard. A three off the inbound. Kept alive. Collin passes to Carmelo.
Chris Middleton can guard multiple positions out there, and his defensive effort solid on that play.
Covington with the steal. On up the court. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
That's a two from Lillard, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And G.A. Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Bryn Forbes comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Teague in for Drew Holiday. The pass to Portis. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Lillard. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
He's just such a dynamite scorer, and for 82 games of a regular season, Lillard's in attack mode.
Teague against Lillard. Outside Teague. Clock at 4. There's the lob to Portis. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's McCollum. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Yeah, it's been about the fast break. Been real kind to him here early, and they are clicking in transition.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
A different look for Milwaukee. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Drew Holiday in for Teague. Holiday goes in. DiVincenzo kicks to Holiday. Back to DiVincenzo. Covington against Giannis. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
It's a huge night for Giannis Antetokounmpo at the offensive end of the floor. At length and athleticism just proving to be too much for any defensive scheme. That's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Trailblazers trail by 8. It's McCollum on the wing. Off target with his 3. Bucks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. Trailblazers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Portland moving the ball around. It's thrown down to Takumo.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. And it's McCollum in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
McCollum becoming one of those guys that has a signature pump fake move on display there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Lillard. It's 2-on-1, and there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line.
Oh no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there. Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Anthony kicks to Lillard. Shoots from the high post. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
It's McCollum on the wing. Back to Lillard. Over Holiday. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Covington. Takes a 3. Giannis grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That's his first personal foul.
Portland on defense. 8-point game. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Holiday against Anthony. Holiday, the pass to Portis. Offensive rebound, Middleton. off on that one. So no problem for Milwaukee as they... All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr., Luka Doncic out there with J.J. Redick, and there's Porzingis, and it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward position. Now, here is Harden. Green finds Durant. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
I think your best option defensively is to try to keep the ball out of Durant's hands, because if he's that close, he will convert.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Doncic against Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Nets have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. From deep, Harden. Redick with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Irving. And Harden with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Porzingis. Back to Redick. Passes to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 12. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question, and believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right
now. No, we don't do that.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Out to Porzingis. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. Inside, here's Green. Porzingis with the block.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
And that one's good. Doncic, 14 points for him.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Doncic against KD. And the dunk by Doncic.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Harden outside. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
J.J. Redick is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here is Harden. Outside, KD. Buries it from 3-point range. KD's got 7 points.
Look, Kevin Durant is a dead-eye sniper, right? He takes pleasure in putting it to the defense from there.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Here's KD. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. The Nets working the ball around now. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 5. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Doncic with the block.
Doncic known for his offense, but twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's KD. That misses off the backboard. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the shot is good. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
How about the vision from the young Latvian Porzingis showing he really can read the floor and capitalize.
KD looking around. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Durant against Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Up top, Doncic. Guarded by KD. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by KD. Right side, Green. In the corner, it's Harris. Durant against Porzingis. Lock at 6. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I tell you, very few players are as smooth and as easy as Kevin Durant is on the move. He just glides around the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20. The shot by Redick, no good. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic kicks to Redick. Back to Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 23 points.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Redick against Irving. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Harden. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 23 points, 3 assists, and 1 block. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
So for Brooklyn now, Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
From downtown, and Harden with the basket on the assist by Durant. Harden's got 17 now.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
Up top, Porzingis. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
KD passes to Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, this is the beauty of Kyrie Irving. You think of him as a creator, but this guy in a catch and shoot just as lethal.
Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other. Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Doncic against KD. And Doncic, here we go.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
The handles, the burst, almost impossible to stay in front of Kyrie on the drive.
Pass to Hardaway to the right side. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 10. Harris with it. Hardaway picks him up. Harris, good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And there's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game. Scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
Mavericks leading by 11. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. 1:33 left to play in the 3rd. They recover it.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
Just 3 to shoot. That one falls. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by... Oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
And Doncic, here we go. Hardaway finds Porzingis. The offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Harden dishes to KD. Nice D from Porzingis.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
And it's good. 2 points. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Harden surveying the D. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Doncic out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, the size and height of Kevin Durant makes him a prime threat to throw it down. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Porzingis inside, guarded by Harden. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Harden on the wing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 23.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
Outside for Redick. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Nets.
Nets substitution.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving finds Dinwiddie. That shot misses. Nice D from Porzingis.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Nets trail by 20. Dinwiddie outside. Durant for 3. Here's Green. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Over Hardaway. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Redick against Irving. The pass to Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Doncic. Goes back up. He lays it in. Doncic has got 40 points.
Just another way. Luka Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and contested shots.
Now the Mavericks with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Porzingis has the open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist here tonight. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Feeds it to Durant. Count it. Good. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
Look at the number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Nets trail by 21. Right side Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
You have to respect the in-between game of Kyrie Irving. Straight up. Yeah, that's how you have to play this guy. You got to play him straight up and be balanced.
And Doncic, here we go.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
The deep three from Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. There's 10 seconds left in the game.
We are talking about a clever scorer.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. It sure has. Thanks, DA. The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got Jones. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here's Walker. Here's Tatum. Nurkic with the block.
And Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Covington finds Lillard. Back to Covington. Pass to Lillard. Over Tatum. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Trailblazers. Tatum drives in. He feeds it to Brown. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Now, here's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And it's Walker penetrating to the paint. Brown right side. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's Tatum for 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. And so just over a minute and a half played. Lillard from deep three-point land. Jones the pass to Nurkic. That shot no good. Williams with the defensive effort. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Three-pointer, Lillard. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Walker penetrating, and he banks in the layup.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
Down low, here's Powell. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Well, that's a tough one.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Celtics with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Just straight quickness. Lillard showing off the effortless blow-by.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Walker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
To the inside, Williams, good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Passes it to Powell. Back to Lillard from past the arc. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Tatum dishes to Brown. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Brown inside, working on Jones, and the basket is good. He's got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Lillard wide open. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Smart goes in, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And again, Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 20.
He's just such a dynamite scorer, and for 82 games of a regular season, Lillard's in attack mode.
They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Let's keep it going with your Celtics dancers.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Trailblazers. 6-point lead on the court for the Trailblazers. At the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Anthony out there with Enes Kanter. And it's Lillard in a point guard.
This is the thing about Kanter. He has the size to muscle through contact and the good touch to boot.
And they pick up 2. Here is Lillard. This one for 3. Rebound Boston.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Parker finds Fournier. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Jabari Parker setting himself up in great position to score that time.
McCollum outside, shoots over Fournier, but he gets it back. Here's Simons. They get it back, and Kanter able to finish.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pritchard. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. McCollum against Fournier. Pass to Simons. He kicks it to Kanter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McCollum, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Portland leading. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And stolen by Fournier. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. He nails it, and we're tied up. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
Simons surveying the D. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
1:15 left in the first half. Here's McCollum. The step-back jumper is good. McCollum's got his second bucket.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
.56 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Justin Thompson with some force on that one.
51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Simons. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. McCollum, no good.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 8, and Cantor over to help. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. And slam dunk by Tatum.
An explosive player who has no problem finishing above the rim. Tatum does damage inside.
Anthony, no one around. And it's Little finishing it off.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
Brown, no good on the free throw. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And some good action through the first 2. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. Out in front of the half is Boston. They've got a 2-point lead. Kenny, what would... And that...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Walker and Smart, the guard. Around the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. The Celtics have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so, Smart nails both of them. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Now Powell, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Portland again missing. Boston leading by 6. Here's Brown, and Jones sends it back. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Lillard. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
That's the strength of Lillard's game right there. Gorgeous arc, too, on that jump shot. Up in the air a little bit more.
Good on the bucket. Walker's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Walker, following the score by Damian Lillard. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Williams trying to break free. Brown, good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Powell, the pass to Nurkic. And Portland again with the bucket.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Covington finds Lillard. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Outside Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. And Williams with the stuff.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
Here's Lillard. Plays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 26.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Now here's Smart. 5 points in the game. Inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Nice step back to get it off. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
Walker the pass to Williams. Powell with the steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Lillard.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston leading by 3. 1:06 left to play in the third. And stolen by Lillard. Left side, Jones. Powell finds Nurkic. Back to Powell. And Thompson sends it back.
Shooter just can't help but throw that ball into Tristan Thompson's hand.
It's good. Parker's got his second basket.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Lillard, the pass to Powell. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pritchard. 8 points for him. Thompson passes to Nesmith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pritchard.
Great defensive effort from Nurkic. Does not make that shot easy one bit. Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
One second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
The aggressiveness from McCollum there was nice. Not known as a big-time defender, but anticipating where he needed to be, and that affected the shot.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Trailblazers. Oh, the power on that Pruden!
Unreal.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Up top, Covington. He's covered by Brown. Covington passes to Carmelo. Good D by Thompson. Celtics leading by 6. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. And the pass to Carmelo. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. No good with the triple. The Celtics shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And you have to be excited about the work rate that Thompson has shown lately. He has become a much more active player.
Well, the ability just to stay with that high motor is Tristan Thompson's calling card at this point. On the interior, wants to play physical and wants to disrupt anything he can on the inside to make an impact.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
He has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. He hits Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Here's Lillard. In the corner, Powell with it. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. And yes, it's good. Anthony's got his first points of the night.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Williams, that's good.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Lillard misses.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Back to Lillard. Here's the 3. Up again and staying with the play, Anthony.
I see Melo slink himself into position there, and good timing on the offensive rebound putback.
Walker against Powell. Walker dishes to Brown. Back to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Brown. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got it back down to single digits for the Trailblazers.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Boston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaylen Brown.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Count that one.
That's tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead the team right now from the point.
Now, here's Walker. And so it's the Boston Celtics with it. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it. Porzingis, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Boy, I love the unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open Antetokounmpo, make sure you get the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Holiday. 2 points. That one goes.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Here's Doncic. Outside for Redick. Back to Doncic. Over Giannis. Dallas moving the ball around. The pass to Finney Smith. Shot clock at 6. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The 3 for Doncic. They get the rebound. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5.
Guys, you look at Porzingis, and it seems like he's got a knack for chasing down the ball on the offensive glass. Really good instincts.
Now here's Giannis. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant in work. He knows when to spot up. He knows when to roll to the bucket off screens. And he knows when to give it up.
Here's Hardaway. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone. Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Redick for 3. The shot, no good. Bucks leading by 4. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far. And if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it. Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Porzingis, and it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Middleton's got 5 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, that's a recipe for disaster, fellas. Allowing Doncic to get comfortable from this area, forget about it.
Middleton on the wing. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Ahead. And that one's good. Doncic. 6 points for him.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Holiday goes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Stolen by Holiday. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Porzingis. J.J. Redick is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward position. Holiday, the shot that time, not on target. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Porzingis finds Hardaway. Now here's Redick. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Mavericks trail by 12. And here is Doncic. He's got 11. Outside, Redick. Passes it to Porzingis. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
DiVincenzo against Hardaway. Back to Holiday. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And Doncic, here we go.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Holiday gets the bucket. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Bucks leading by 10. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Forbes. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Here is Forbes. 6 to shoot. Inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here is Forbes. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Redick, the fast break opportunity. Doncic left side. Porzingis kicks to Redick. Porzingis against Portis. Porzingis can't hit. Bucks leading by 10. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. The kick out to T. Buries the long-range jumper.
The super fast release of Jeff Teague, an incredibly lethal catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
They get it back. Pass to Forbes. The three. Now, here's Tucker. He's covered closely. Forbes the pass to Tucker. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, how about Porzingis showing you some nice quickness and activity, determined to get after the steal.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here is Forbes, covered by Redick. Back to Forbes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. What a game it's been for Drew Holiday. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. He came in with something to prove. And
we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. For three, Middleton, and it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. It's Redick on the wing for 3. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Redick's got the first basket of the third quarter for Dallas. Redick against Holiday. The dish to Antetokounmpo. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Here's Hardaway. Good work there as it goes.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find that for his teammate at the rim.
Holiday looking over the floor. He feeds it to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Doncic against Giannis. And the wide open shot from Redick. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Taking it strong. Nice finish by the big fella. Way to get after it, Lopez.
Now Doncic. He's got 21. Outside, Redick. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Holiday. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 16 points.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you can find his teammates too.
Outside, Redick lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Giannis drives in, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
The pass to Porzingis. Here's Hardaway. Great D that time from Middleton. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. Bucks leading by 9. Giannis passes to Holiday.
Yeah, still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
To the paint. Outside Hardaway. And they call an illegal screen here.
That screen. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And it's easy to see by Antetokounmpo's performance tonight. He can flat out dominate games at times.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Doncic.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
To the inside, kicks it down to Middleton. Passes it to DiVincenzo. The Bucks working the ball around. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Up top, Doncic. He's got 23. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Here's Lopez. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Timeout called, the Bucks.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
Hey, if you had a list of the most athletic players in the NBA and did a roll call, it would be not long before you got to Antetokounmpo. The Greek freak is the real deal.
Count it. Doncic has got 27 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Mavericks trail by 8. Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, I love watching Doncic go to work there. Assertiveness is the key, and that's part of why he's so successful.
And the dunk by Giannis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Connects from three-point range. Redick's got 14 points here in the second half.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Forbes. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Redick takes the 3. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid.
Bucks leading by 5. Giannis with it, now guarded by Redick. Pass to Middleton. Holiday with it. Pass to Forbes. Kicks it down to Middleton. Holiday against Porzingis. From deep three-point range, and Portis throws it down.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
The drive by Doncic. And there's the pass to Finney Smith. Here's Porzingis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love...
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team-first attitude on display.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And he makes that one. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Giannis drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. And now a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside, Redick. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
Redick against Holiday. There's Portis. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 7. Down low. Here's Finney-Smith. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, he's really a good passer for a big man, guys. Porzingis very solid at setting up his teammates.
Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Kicks it down to Middleton. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Doncic gets it to go.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. Back to Holiday. Middleton right side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. Timeout called the Bucks. They're up by 6. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
The shot by Middleton, wide open, and the 3-ball is good.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Over onto Antetokounmpo. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Middleton, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You know, when you get Middleton space from there, I mean, he's going to let it go all the time.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
And so the Bucks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And for Brooklyn, Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center position. No good from Durant.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Smart on the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
And Walker kicks to Brown. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Harris outside. High post, KD. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the night. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, Uncle Drew will go out there and do his thing, won't he? Kyrie Irving, an exceptional player. And in fact, if you ask other NBA players, he's one of their favorite to watch.
It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Outside, KD. Trains the three-pointer. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets.
Well, Kevin Durant is a dead-eye sniper, right? He takes pleasure in putting it to the defense from there.
The kick out to Tatum. Back to Walker. Feeds it to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's Harden with the drive. Pulls it up. And Durant gets it to go. KD's got 8 points. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The kick out to Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
Pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot is important. Jason Tatum on point.
To the paint. Here's Jordan. No good there. Excellent D there from Williams. Walker with a clean look from outside off the mark. Brooklyn trailing.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Brown outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Durant kicks to Irving. Back to KD. Over Tatum. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 12 points for him.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Harris against Brown. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
When you have an offensive arsenal as complete as Jason Tatum's, the shot clock doesn't bother you. I love that.
Irving against Smart. Durant down low. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. No good. Not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. Brown with it. Picked up by Harris. Back to Brown. Stolen by Durant. And here comes Harden. Leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
Woo-hoo! Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game. So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
They've got Harris. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Jordan in at the center. So that's the Nets 5. Clock is at 3. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Irving. Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here is Harden. 6 points for him. And Harden with the stuff.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Pritchard passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Outside, KD. Offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Nesmith. Back to Fournier. 13 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Fournier's got his first basket.
What a polished offensive game. Fournier cashing in from the mid-range.
Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
Here's Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .146 left in the second quarter. Harris finds Jordan, and it's in there. Jordan's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Just tremendous execution right there. DJ feeling out the defense and doing damage inside.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Harden. Pass to Fournier. Here's Nesmith, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
It's Harden with the drive. Jordan the pass to Harden. Jordan trying to free himself up. Thompson with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. It's Fournier on the wing, guarded by Harris. Now the dish to Parker. Inside, Irving with the steal. Outside Jordan. And KD throws it down.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. 26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Brown feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
It's Harden with the drive. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
In the defense.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 9 points and 1 assist. And that...
I'm just focused on music. They say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. No good from Durant. Boston leading by 5. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise with a coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism. Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team. Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo.
Left side, Walker. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Tatum with it, picked up by Harris. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The shot by Jordan, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point. But how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
Harden against Walker. The kick out to Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, it's rare for a point guard to do as much damage on the interior as Kyrie Irving. You've got to guard him in there.
Passes to Smart. The kick out to Walker. Outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Irving passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Tatum on the wing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Harden. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown, good. That's 10 points for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Brown against Harris. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Jordan.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
And it's Walker penetrating. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got 6 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Harden surveying the D. Outside Jordan, back to Harden. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
Timeout.
And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Brown drops them both.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Durant just inside the line, and again, no good by Brooklyn. And here we go, Parker heading to the hoop.
Well, Jabari Parker is a natural-born scorer. He understands how to make the defense commit the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
No good on the free throw.
Timeout.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Here's Pritchard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Celtics will take it the other way. The kick out to Brown from deep. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Brown's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Outside for Durant. From outside the arc. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Boy, do not fall asleep on Kevin Durant. Catch and shoot, forget about it.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Thompson passes to Pritchard. Chalk up 2 there.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Nets trail by 11. Harden outside to the inside. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
Harden the pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden over Williams. No good off the back of the rim. Celtics leading by 11. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Here's Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Free throw good from Brown.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And, Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Tatum against KD. Left side, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Nets trail by 11. Right side, Irving. Durant in the corner, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Harden kicks to Jordan. Second chance shot. Here's Harden on the wing. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
They double-team Walker. Williams finds Tatum. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
This, to me, is an area that Jason Tatum really worked on. That three-pointer now one of the most dangerous aspects of his game.
Kept alive. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw missing.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaylen Brown.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And the shot goes down.
Superb at finishing through contact. Harden is just so elusive and creative on those strong drives.
And it's Walker penetrating. Outside Tatum. The rebound by the Nets. In the corner, Smart with it. And another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
And Williams drops them both. Now Harden. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them.
very familiar.
He's certainly come a long way, D.A. Thanks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Norman Powell. Jones is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Now here is Holiday from deep. Rebound by Nurkic. One-on-one here. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
And Yusuf Nurkic, missing a whole calendar year not too long ago, was still involved with the team during that stretch and was a fixture on their bench.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Nurkic. Hey, bro, you had some wild shirts on the sideline. I couldn't even watch the game. You was over there dizzying cats up. But I know you were doing your thing, but he would use clothing to call out other players, teams, and commentators. Nurkic doesn't mince words, and I'm glad he's back and playing. I mean, he struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
Powell kicks to Lillard. It's thrown by to Kumbo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Middleton with it. Jones covering. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Robert Covington picks one up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And so he hits both. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Three-pointer, Lillard, good on the triple.
Lillard, he just fills out the defense. He doesn't rush it. When they play off of him, he torches him. When they crowd him, he'll pull up the J. If they get too close, he'll drive it.
Now here is Holiday. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Lillard with the bucket.
You better play up on Lillard at all times, especially when the pass is coming his way. You gotta know he's ready to shoot once he catches it.
They get it again, and Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez penetrating, and easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Jones. Kicks it out to Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Jones.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The kick out to Lopez. Hands it from downtown. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
Ready to shoot once he catches it. Lopez has tremendous confidence in his scoring ability.
Lillard surveying the D. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Covington. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now, what confidence from the rangy swing man. I mean, he knows what it takes to convert from there.
Down low, Middleton. Knocked away.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Holiday. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Back to Lillard. It's Powell on the wing. Taken away by Holiday. Nurkic with the steal. To the paint. And the dunk by Covington.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
An outstanding focus from the big man. Lopez, he's accepting the punishment, but muscling through.
Here's Lillard. It's a 5-point game. A three-pointer is right on target.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end, and he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Outside Holiday. Nurkic with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Stolen by Holiday. Pushing it up. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. With 2 seconds left. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
The offense. And before the game, we talked to Damian Lillard. You know, Greg, he is still...
I don't fear nobody.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
They're setting the pace early. Aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Trailblazers, at the 2 and the 3, McCollum and Little. Enes Kanter is out there with Anthony, and it's Simons in at the point. Now here's Teague. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. A nice shot by Simons.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets, and Melo can still light it up. And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Pass to Simons. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to take the right fit for Melo and the right team. And in this case, it was the Blazers. But Melo showed he has legs left in the league and can still be a positive.
Anthony on the wing. Shoots over Tucker. Kanter. And Kanter able to finish. Kanter's got his first 2 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Mora, the pass to Forbes. Teague up top. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 5 on the clock. Here is Forbes. He is guarded by McCollum. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Forbes. Here's McCollum. Basket counts. McCollum's got his first 2 points of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Mora, that's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Simons. McCollum outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McCollum's got 5.
Got to be aware of McCollum. I mean, he's a competitor. And look, he looks for revenge in these situations.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Teague. Here's Simons. Teague covering. And it's Simons missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Here's McCollum after the basket by Milwaukee. Inside. Count that bucket.
Well, this is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Passes it to Nora. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Little. McCollum left side. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Well, known for his unique personality, Cantor also remains a solid role player, someone his teammates enjoy playing with.
Back to Tucker. Just 4 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Takes the 3. Portis can't get it to go. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Here's Simons. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Simons has got his third basket of the night.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Getting to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. After 2 quarters, it's Portland out in front. They have a 6-point lead. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, we know a guy next to us knows he
And that...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got P.J. Tucker. He's out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Teague in at the point. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Now just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Back to Lillard. Over Holiday. And it's Lillard missing. Bucks trail by 6. DiVincenzo with it. Now Covington defending. And it's Lopez penetrating. Middleton for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Outside, Jones. Covington wide open. He fires. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Covington's got the first field goal of the second half for Portland. The Bucks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Giannis. And he drops it in from the low post. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Bucks trail by 10. Powell, the pass to Covington. Lillard attacking. Back to Covington. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Jones trying to get open.
And when Lopez is locked in on defense, it helps. I mean, look, you'd love to see this move.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And Lopez pulls it down.
Timeout, timeout.
Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Milwaukee calls their first timeout of the game. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Milwaukee making a switch. Portis is checked in. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
Bucks trail by 8. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Milwaukee now. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
Known for his defensive chops, Covington's length and timing is what allows him to bother shooters.
And it's good for 2.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
DiVincenzo finds Giannis.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Jones dishes to Lillard. Excellent D there from Holiday. Bucks trail by 8. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Oh, looking to connect with the open man, Portis. He's got the right mentality out there.
Trailblazers leading by 6. And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up, maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You've got to channel that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
Outside Holiday, it's good from long range. Holiday's got 9.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. Got to keep the pressure on.
Bucks trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo, and he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jusuf Nurkic.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
The outside shot of Lillard is pure. I mean, he always seems to have the look that's going in.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Holiday dishes to Middleton. Back to Holiday. Shoots over Lillard. With 1 on the clock.
The size and intimidating presence of Nurkic, I mean, it provides on defense.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the big.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Lillard. That's down the hatch. Knocks 1 more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Man, once Lillard gets going, it's fun to watch. I mean, he attacks with such ferocity.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. It's McCollum on the wing. Fires from 18. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's the pass to Middleton. Over in the corner, on to Kumbo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Timeout called, the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Trailblazers leading by 8. Lillard outside.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's good from Forbes. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Portis, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
It's McCollum on the wing. Back to Lillard from the arc. Portland again missing. Bucks trail by 5. Back to Holiday. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And Covington sends it back. They retain possession. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Portis trying to free himself. Holiday gets the bucket. Now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead. Lillard outside. Powell for 3. Here we go, all alone. To tie it up. And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect go-to scoring option.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks. And so here's Portland. Lillard, the pass to Anthony. Near the 3-point line, it's McCollum. Pulls it. McCollum's got 4 this quarter.
Gotta like how calm McCollum is, even in big parts of the game. Depend on him to step his game.
And to Kumbo. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. And Milwaukee has possession. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the score. He's put this offense on his back.
And Lillard kicks the foul. McCollum outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Lillard against Holiday. Covington kicks the foul. Fires from the wing. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Holiday dishes to Giannis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Now Lillard. Basket good.
Clutch is Lillard's middle lane. Time and time again. This guy comes through for his squad.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Portis. He kicks to Middleton. Pass to Holiday. Count it!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
Giannis against Covington. Back to Giannis. Here's the 3. And the miss. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Question that Dallas...
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got J.J. Redick. He's out there with Doncic. Porzingis is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in at the four-man position. And for Brooklyn, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the three. Harden with it. Now guarded by Redick. From deep three-point range, Durant, no good. Here's Doncic. In the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he didn't.
Mercy, mercy me. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Doncic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
3 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
The pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. In the dunk by Doncic.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. He gets that one. Doncic has got 8.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Harden way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You know, a good percentage of Harden's points come from beyond the arc. He works extremely hard to find the space he needs on the perimeter.
And Doncic, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 3. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, you know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And Porzingis, here we go. Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Pass to Porzingis over Durant. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, you can see it in his eyes. Porzingis looking aggressively for his shot.
Outside Durant, lets the three fly. No good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
Both good from the line that time. And the Nets with possession here. 8-point game. Right side, Jordan. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. And Doncic throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here is Harden. 10 points for him. To halt the run. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll take a quick break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got DeAndre Jordan. Harris is out there with Durant, and it's cut. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review. Coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, it can have Greg a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same. And, Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And, you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding.
Harden kicks to Durant. To the paint. Here's Jordan. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Jordan's got his first points in this one.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Doncic passes to Porzingis, and that one drops for him.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Nets trail by 8. Now Harden, 16 points for him. Outside Durant, fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Doncic against Durant. Outside, Porzingis. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, Harden is a remarkable talent, especially offensive. A versatile scorer who really is unstoppable once he gets going.
Doncic against KD. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Trailing here by 8. Outside, KD. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Irving against Redick. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Irving. Irving's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Really easy to understand why many are high on Porzingis. This guy is a terrific offensive player.
Harden against Doncic. The wide open look for Durant. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 8 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Dallas calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
59 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Doncic lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Harden against Doncic. And the jam by Harden.
Now, you can't sleep on this guy's finishing ability. He loves getting room to throw it down on you. And he'll put you in a poster if you let him.
Doncic against Irving. Outside, Redick. Finney-Smith controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Harden kicks to KD. Back to Harden. The 17-footer. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 22 points.
And you know, Harden's a high percentage shooter from mid-range. If you don't close fast on him, he'll burn you.
The 3 from Porzingis. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
No good that time. And the first half is now in the book. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jets. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 27 points, 6 of them. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. He's out there with J.J. Redick. Hardaway is out there with Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the power forward.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skills.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Irving can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And stolen by Jordan. To the inside. Irving passes to KD. It's rebounded by Dallas. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And where Finney Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation. Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Down low, here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Hey, we know Harden can score, but he also has great vision.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to Porzingis, fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here is KD. 12 points for him. Harden gets the bucket.
Beautiful watching Harden stroke it from this area. He can sink it from any spot on the floor. Bucket is his middle name.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Harden way outside. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic against Harden. Pass to Harris. And easy 2 points on the layup.
You know, guys, Harris has proven to be more than just a shooter. Harris also comfortable finishing over aggressive defense.
Doncic against Durant. Redick passes to Porzingis. Doncic outside. Now the pass to Redick. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Durant with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
And it's blocked. They get it back. Durant in the corner. Shoots over Doncic. It's good on the putback. Jordan's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets.
DeAndre Jordan knows a big part of his job is to gobble up rebounds. That time, an angry putback from Jordan.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Durant. Then there's Harris, and it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
You know, Harden has that quick first step. Once he sees a lane to the rim, he's going to take it.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 39.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Irving attacking. Outside, KD. Inside, Jordan. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And the Nets lead by 1.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Porzingis kicks to Hardaway. Finney-Smith passes to Porzingis. Again, the Mavericks score. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Harden against Doncic. And the jam by Harden.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And KD throws it down.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Doncic with it, picked up by Harris. And here's Porzingis for a three. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn leading by 3. And then Durant with the dunk.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
A three from Porzingis. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
Hey, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irvin has the ability to scorch you from there.
Yep, that one goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets, leading by 5. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Redick for 3. Out to Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 43 points. Nets leading by 5. KD looking around. Nice D from Porzingis. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Outside, KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Doncic with it. Yes!
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This guy, this young fella, loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Harden. Good!
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Doncic passes to Redick. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. And here's KD for 3. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Well, you know, it's clear that Doncic is very self-confident, knows he has what it takes to knock these shots down.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Here's KD. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start up. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr. J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney Smith in at the power forward position.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Porzingis, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Outside Durant, or the 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 23 points.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Porzingis, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. 21 points in the game.
Porzingis doing a nice job using that length to clean up the glass nicely.
Harden surveying the D. Harris outside. Kicks it to KD. Back to Harris. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Harris has been in these situations before. He's a veteran player and very calm taking the big shots.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Harden, that's good.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic outside. It's in!
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team-first attitude on display.
Harden right side. Money!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Finney Smith. Dallas moving it around. Porzingis with the ball.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Money!
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
KD against Doncic. It's off.
You know, early on, Doncic has proven to be a leader. I mean, this guy is somebody that can shoulder the offense and take and make big shots for his team.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here is Harden.
nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Guys, what's your take?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along. Portland is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for the Trailblazers, they've got Derek Jones. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Now here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Williams trying to break free. Tatum gets the bucket. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
That's right. This guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Lillard. Steps back and trains the jump shot.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Walker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
Lillard against Smart. Floats one. Lillard misses. Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brown dishes to Walker. Passes it to Tatum. Six to shoot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Boy, you love the aggression. This is where Tatum has improved, converting off the bounce.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from three. Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Lillard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw this game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Walker kicks to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 11.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
To the middle, here's Nurkic. Williams with the defensive effort.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Walker against Nurkic. Smart passes to Tatum. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
In the corner, Powell with it. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. The shot's good.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Here's Smart. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Covington. Smart kicks to Tatum. Knocks it loose. Powell with the steal. Covington into the lane. Comes up empty down low. And here's Boston. They're on a 17-7 run. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Kicks it out to Lillard. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Walker dishes to Williams. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Walker. Nurkic with the block. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Jones, the pass to Lillard. 2 on the clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the turnover again by Boston.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been. Before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He had this to say when asked about.
I know that when the main guy usually decides to move on, you know, that's kind of like.
He's willing to bear the brunt, and he's also looking out for others.
Great leadership. His teammates seem to rally around that, and it's why every team he's on is a difficult out.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Jabari Parker. He's out there with Thompson. Neesmith is out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. Fournier against McCollum. And Fournier kicks to Thompson. Austin needs to get off his shot. But putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Cullen passes to Cantor. And the shot goes in. Cantor's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And a little luck that time, but it drops. McCollum's got his first basket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pritchard passes to Neesmith. Fournier in the corner. Five to shoot. To the inside, Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder.
Pass to Pritchard. There's the triple. And Cantor pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. They now take the lead. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for Portland.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And it's denied.
Encouraging to see Cantor trying harder on the defensive end. There's height. There's ability to block shots. Go to work, Ennis.
He had a nice open look right there. Anthony's got 5 now. Celtics trail by 5. To stop the run, he takes it up and lays it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the paint, here's Simon. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
McCollum against Fournier. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Fournier. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, Thompson not really the guy who's going to punish you consistently for sending him to the free throw line.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And here's McCollum for three. And another three for Portland.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Here's Walker. And he lays it straight in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Simons surveying the D. Pass to Canner. Here's Simons beyond the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, you know that Jason Tatum can score from any area on the floor. It's got to be a scary sight when this guy starts to get rolling.
They get a hand on it, so the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Here's Walker. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first quarter for the Trailblazers was fairly even. They kept at it on both ends of the floor. That's all for now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Yusuf Nurkic, Robert Covington out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Powell in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
They grabbed their own miss. Hits. Got that one from Nurkic.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And here is Tatum. He's got 17. Good D by Jones.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
In the corner, Powell with it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And finished off by Brown.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Covington with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Lillard against Smart. Jones, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Lillard. Over Smart, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
And the turnover again by Boston. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. The lead is 2. Over Smart. A second chance effort. Jones, the pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard with it. Picked up by Brown. And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipes. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Up top, Tatum. Covered by Lillard. Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And Covington, maybe not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The kick out to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Here's Williams. Smart on the wing. Tries yet again. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Portland leading by 4. That's a 2 from Lillard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter. Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. .122 left in the third quarter of the game. And Walker kicks to Smart. On the wing, Brown. There's the dish to Tatum. Clock at 4. Trying to get something going. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, if he gets near the cup, Jason Tatum will leave no doubt. Woo-hoo!
To the inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Jones against Brown. And the layup falls.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
It's Covington on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Williams with the steal. Tatum against Lillard. Brown wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3-ball. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Lillard looking around. Can't get it to fall. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Got it up, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Evan Fournier. Neesmith is out there with Parker. Then it's Thompson. And it's Pritchard in at point. And that one drops. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
You know, the ability to seize the opportunity, see the daylight, get that position, and mellow, one of the best to ever do it.
Powell against Fournier. And there's the pass to Neesmith. Back to Fournier. Shoots over Powell. Just 5 on the clock. And Thompson kicks to Fournier. It's Fournier on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
McCollum against Brown. Williams with the block.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Brown dishes to Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Pocket 6. Back to Tatum. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 23 points for Jason Tatum. Lillard against Smart. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum under duress, big moment, no problem.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Portland. And stolen by Tatum. And here's the fast break. Brown with it, now defended by McCollum. Tatum against Covington. Offside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And Covington sends it back.
This guy is such a lengthy wing defender. Robert Covington doing work defensively.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. It's McCollum on the wing. Back to Lillard. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Lillard attacking. He kicks the foul. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. It falls!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Covington against Tatum. Money!
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Down low. Anthony kicks the foul. Back to Anthony.
And this is why Melo gets the big bucks. A lot of players will shy away from an important shot, but Melo wanted to be in that position.
Brown the pass to Tatum. kick out to Brown.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Powell, the pass to Anthony. From 11 feet away. Ooh, offline. Yes!
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. What's your take, guys?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. And for Dallas, they've got Porzingis. J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Doncic. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And, Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin. Yes, sir. Well, it's clear that Porzingis has some athleticism. That dunk right there, ferocious.
Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Hardaway. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Finney-Smith. Lopez covering, and Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Yeah, Redick more than happy to get off the ball that time and spot the open man.
Middleton for 3, connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Doncic, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Now, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Holiday with the 3. No good. Mavericks have gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
Last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable pop-up. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already. Well, Drew Holiday right now has the pull-up, Jay, on lockdown. He's as efficient as it gets pulling up off the dribble.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And he gets it to go. Doncic. Has got 8.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
DiVincenzo finds Giannis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's attacking the rack. Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
Out to Porzingis. And Doncic. Here we go.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside Holiday. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Stolen. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. Poked away and stolen by DiVincenzo. Holiday inside the line. From deep. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Redick against DiVincenzo. Kicks it down to Middleton. Clock is at 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
If he's making shots like that, the teammates want to feed that confidence. Middleton with a sweet stroke.
Passes it to Hardaway. Here's Finney-Smith outside. Porzingis. And here's Doncic from the arc. And no good that time. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Doncic against Giannis. 18 feet out. Doncic, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Giannis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Giannis has got 6 points.
See the way Giannis kept going and kept his eye on the basket? That helped.
It's all about Kumbo. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's DiVincenzo.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. The D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be... I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Mavericks trail by 5. The drive by Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Holiday. The pass to Lopez. And that one released in time, but no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Doncic out there with J.J. Redick. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the power forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Middleton outside. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. Knocks down the 3 ball. Middleton's got 9.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
On the wing, Doncic. Antetokounmpo defending. And here's Redick. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Just 5 to shoot. The shot misses. Good D by Lopez. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Puts up a 3. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Giannis against Hardaway. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And Sean, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Doncic looking it over. And the rejection by Giannis. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Forbes. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Doncic outside. For three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the three off target. Teague finds Portis. Giannis with it. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Nwora. Guarded by Hardaway. Outside Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Out to Hardaway. Porzingis passes to Hardaway. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. That shot off the mark. And so we conclude the first half. Bucks ahead, up by 11. It's time now to go. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 21 points.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Teague, and it's Forbes in at the two-guard spot. Goes up again, and it's good on the layup. Teague's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to Redick. Here's Porzingis, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A little shiftiness there in Porzingis' game as he welcomed the contact and then converted on top of it.
Bucks leading by 10. To the left wing, to the middle. Here's Portis on target from 13 feet. Portis has got his second basket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Craig, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
It's like a morning paper for Jeff Teague. Makes a great read and swings the ball around for a clean look at the bucket.
He has definitely shown up to play
He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Milwaukee leading by 8. Portis with it. Now guarded by Redick. And stolen by Redick. Finney-Smith kicks to Redick. Dallas moving it around. And Doncic hits it to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Teague dishes to Forbes. Teague the pass to Portis. Bank shot, no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Hits the three-point bomb. Forbes has got 5.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot despite the contact.
Pass to Teague. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Hardaway. Mavericks trailed by 5. And Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. Able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Teague. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Now, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Teague.
It's great to see Jeff Teague get up for that shot and send it right back.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Doncic finds Redick. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Yes, that goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The shot by Redick, no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Doncic with the steal. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll get going after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with J.J. Redick. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Passes it to Giannis. Back to Middleton. And here is Lopez. And Holiday has it in the corner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
Just don't know how Giannis's 2 steps equal anybody else's 5 steps. You can't catch up.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Doncic. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 43 points.
And he can play the long-range game, the mid-range game. He takes it to the rack. Doncic is a versatile 3-level scorer.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And Doncic throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Redick with the bucket.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Redick against Holiday. Giannis outside. And the pass to DiVincenzo. Porzingis with the block.
Great anticipation there. Porzingis in the right spot and throws that one away.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot by Redick, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Mavericks trail by 6. The 3 for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 48.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Redick with the 3. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. And got him! Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Doncic against Giannis. Redick for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Redick's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Kicks it down to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to increase the chances of Giannis to do that again, maybe this season.
Outside, Redick to take the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
Redick with no hesitation. JJ stands for just jumpers.
The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And Hardaway comes to help. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Holiday. Left side, Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Knocked loose. Unhindered, going all the way. Shot to stop the run. It doesn't go for him. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.